We'll see. Like the UI sound effects in the title screen, very very quiet, so it's hard to tell if it was gonna be quiet enough. I mean, going to be yeah. No, I said it right. Going to be quiet enough. So new game. Alright, so I'm guessing Ak is the main character. Female there, and this is someone else talking to them. I don't know. Ak, listen. I know you are eager to explore, but the pilgrimage is important to the people of the sky. As you know, in the early days before the Great Divide, the lands were very different from now. Instead of islands in the sky, the lands were one, and the ancients inhabited the world. They built great structures, among them 3 temples here in the land of the gods. Your journey will lead you to all 3 of them. But something changed. The ancients somehow caused the Great Divide, shattered the lands and left us with islands in the sky. The priestess Kara prayed by the lighthouse and found answers that helped our people survive the Great Cataclysm. The first stop for every pilgrim is to visit Kara's shrine. So go on in, Ak. I will wait for you outside. Alright, so are we like an airbender? That's a little frightening, Calandris. Uh, don't feel obligated to support if it's gonna hurt you, man. But I appreciate the continued support. At any rate, that sounds like you might be cawing down the wrong path, Wolf. You don't want to go down that road. Bad things might happen. I like how it like tells me you can jump here. I guess because I could go up here or something. I'm like, why is it suddenly saying like, hey, you can press space to jump? Can I? Oh, I can go higher. Okay, it looks like it's max the way it's displayed. Alright, well, that is a thing. Okay, that's more like it. Got ourselves a mysterious half-broken tablet. This tablet is really worn. Part of the text is unreadable. In the lands of gods there were 3, in 3 houses, slumbering in eternal skies. Gotcha, Calandris. I mean, I kind of want to fall down on purpose. Like, what's down here? The memory of light in our heart shining with the name of Kara. Her lantern guided and protected us when the world shattered and we became the people of the sky. It's a giant squirrel statue! Or, you know, like a multi-tailed fox, but I'm gonna go with squirrel. I think it's definitely a squirrel. Enter the Hall of Memory, where sleeps the light of Kara. It never went out while she was alive. Ask, and maybe it will shine forth to answer you. Since there's only like the music's like too loud if it was persistent rather, but I say that as things get all chatty and stuff. Okay, so that's gonna be a little too loud, not like ridiculous, but let's wait, is this considered not music? Because that didn't lower it, did it? Yeah, this is considered not music. Fair enough. Fair enough. I tried. It's kind of weird with the rotation there. Because it's where... Because it's like, if part of the screen is piercing, that... Well, this should be piercing. Oh, that is piercing. Okay. So if I look at it like head on, even though the character hasn't moved, but I mean, I guess that sort of makes sense. Like, it's hard to do that exactly. There's no quite clean way to do that, I think. I didn't think I was getting a literal light to guide my way, but seems like we might in fact have a literal light. Ominous eye-like thing in the sky. The altar's just collapsing. All right, good job, Auk. You just wrecked the altar. Kind of just ruined everything. Alright, down I go. A raging river. I'm just gonna take the river. Oh, can't take the river. Seemed like a good way out to me. Greetings, Lancer. Alright, I guess we gotta go the way I was already going. I like the idea of taking the river better. these lanterns will burn long enough to guide the young pilgrim. Got anything at this light? No. I noticed the thing was making an odd noise, so I figured I should try to interact with it. Why do I get a mouse cursor on the screen? It's kind of weird. Maybe that's a thing I can mess with. Light at the end of the tunnel achievement. I've seen a little complaining about it, Squirrel, but not much. It is kind of, I mean, timing with the, there's been a lot of, active discussion about, well, how awful loot crates are, lately. Ark, you made it out okay. Thank the gods you're alright. What happened in there? I thought the worst when the cave collapsed. Is that the lantern? Strange. That lantern is an ancient artifact called Kara's Light. Somehow, it shines for you. It's the first time in generations. Keep it safe for now. I'll stay here to investigate the shrine. Meanwhile, you should continue your pilgrimage. There's a village over by the lighthouse. Just follow the kites to get there. Talk to Dana when you arrive. She will tell you where to go next. These guys don't got nothing to say to me, I guess. Discovered the settlement. Alright, now I'm a bird! Oh god. Space flappy. I've already crashed into the ground because, okay. Invert bird wide. No, thank you. Okay. Okay. I mean, Twitch has had crates for like a year or more, Squirrel, I think. Follow the kites. Well, what if I want to go down here? What we got here? It's more birds. Hey guys, I'm a bird too. I got a lantern. Do you care about that? Probably not. Alright, fine. You guys keep being birds. Greetings, Risk 8. Yeah, the temper. Yeah. I'm, Oh, there are dupes too, Squirrel? I was wondering about that. I was really hoping there weren't dupes. Why are there frickin' dupes, man? If you don't have dupes, then at least you have a set amount. You have a cap. Let's check this out. Whoa! I'm baking like hard to the ground. Alright, let's land though. There we go. Is there a way to, like, not have my mouse cursor on the screen? Does not appear to be. Okay. Go back, Yohag. This is not your path. There's our multi-tailed squirrel. Telling someone to go back. Greetings, Zimmy. I am Yohal of the Southern Isles, and this is the first entry in the tale of my people. Our homelands around the city of Urza are shattered. The world broke apart. I think it has to do with the ending of the Great War against On. Own? We want to go Own? Let's go Own. I've gathered the survivors, who have made camp among the islands now floating in the sky. I used broken stones to sail towards the land of gods. I hope to find answers there. I called for the spirit animals, but cannot tell if they have heard me. Before I left, I saw a sickness take hold of a tree, covering it in black rock. I must warn the other clans. I mean, I think I've heard about it. Well, I mean, I'm going. It's pretty hard for me not to hear about it, be a streamer actively involved in stuff, but I probably heard about it from Twitch's Twitter first, anyway. Get you later, squirrel. You gotta go to bed, Matt. Look, you know what'll make you feel better, squirrel, is giving me 250 bits in order to unlock a temporary emote for yourself. Oh, but what if I'm a bird, though? Oh, dang it. I didn't do it quite in time. Got him. Easiest 125 bits of my life. Appreciate it, squirrel. Yeah, as for the other loot crate things, yeah, I don't know actually what their advertising scheme and stuff is as far as that goes. I suppose we could, like, follow the kites, but who wants to follow the kites? We got, like, islands over here we can fly to, and we're a bird, so... Seeing if there's anything that looks, worth looking at closer. Let's head over here real quick. That kind of looks like something. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, it's another statue. Another one of the animal spirits, assumedly. I'm trying to land. Kind of looks cool diving back up. I want to say a bird because the music is more exciting. Antlers of Stone achievement. Okay, this looks like a place I need to go later, probably, when I can open that door, maybe? That's what it feels like. Alright, maybe we go back and find the kites, then. Uh-oh, I don't know which way is back now, though. Oh, there is a map. Hey there, Iron Bomb. If you get all of the temporary zombie emotes, you could unlock one permanent one, but apparently, and you're sure there's duplicates? It sounded pretty confident, but you could get dupes, so it's uncertain how long it'll even take you to get there. Ooh. Oh god, so fast. I guess, yeah, but this is clearly the village. Once again, featuring a drawing of the squirrel. Hey, Alyssa. Can I, like, land in the kite? I think the kite's too tall. Can I get up there? Well, what about up there? There. Ah, yeah, here we go. This log's not even blocking the stream. Greetings, Chronometrics. It's a giant, like, obelisk here in the middle of the village. Let's take a quick jaunt around. Nice little path. There's like a little altar thing over here. Another, like, entrance inside over there. I don't think anybody in the village wants to talk to me. Let's go into the depths. Let's try to go into the depths anyway. Alright. The Pilgrim's Study. We've discovered it. I can't read this. It's written in a language I don't know, and much of it is broken and almost unreadable anyway. Maybe Medvin knows how to decipher it? Is that true of all of these? About this clean... Oh, you can't look at the clean one? Okay. Medvin is clearly one of these fish. Hey, Medvin? Can you, help me decipher something real quick? Man, Medvin's a jerk. My compass says wines? I did not notice. I don't have an answer for you on that. Oh, shit. I'm trying to land. Just land. Why won't you land? I mean, the game knows I like this music pretty well. But, there we go. Oh, that's just another, bird roost. This one's got way more birds, though. This one's got 3 in the windows and another, like, 4 on top. I think the other bird roost only had, like, 2 birds. Alright, well, let's, chill at the village, see if there's anyone that'll, talk to us. Oh, what? I don't. Did that? I guess that popped up before. I just didn't see it. Or no, it depends on where you're at. Like right here doesn't trigger. Okay, so it's.
Ak, that's your name, right? Right? What happened? Did you see any ghosts or spirit animals, treasure, secrets? I want to explore too. It's so unfair that I'm stuck on this island. Sometimes I go on adventures with my parents, but it's still adventures. We once went on to a super awesome place. It's up north, and it's kind of snowy. With this huge statue. It's kind of broken, but still cool. And my name is Aaron, so you know.
I do a little like twirl. All right, sure. So up north there's I'm just gonna go north then probably.
Are you all right, Ark? It was Ark, right? We heard rumblings from Kara's shrine. I'm so glad you made it out. My name is Dana, and welcome. It was a long time ago we had a pilgrim here. Your mentor, Medvin, was actually the last one before you.
Okay, that's who Medvin is, apparently.
My parents helped him back then. Now I, Jean, and our daughter Erin will help you. If you ever feel lost, just return here and talk to us. We are here to guide you, after all, in ominous red text. Every pilgrim's journey requires a visit to the 3 temples in the land of gods. Kara sealed them a long time ago, right after the Great Divide. There's a sigil in the ground close to each temple. That's where we gather to pay respects to the spirits, and so you too should go there. Sacred words are revealed to those who approach with an open mind. The Eventide Sanctuary is closest, and you will find it northwest of here.
Alright, so I could go northwest, I could go north, I could go talk back to old man and see if he can decipher stuff for me. Hey, Gunther. No, that's not a voice I've specifically used before. Monster Kid is, oh, you're talking for Aaron rather than, okay, I thought you were talking for Dana. I was like, Aaron's would be closer to Monster Kid's. Yeah, it wasn't, specifically, but I didn't have a super concrete Monster Kid. Monster Kid's a little bit more confident than Aaron is, I would say. Based on how well I know this this character that I've read like 5 lines from. Hello, Ark, and welcome. What was that noise we heard? What? You made it out okay? I'm John, by the way. Dana and I take care of the lighthouse here on the island. We try to make sure that nothing weird happens in the land of gods. Not an easy job, considering all the strange old ruins and wonders here. I haven't had much time to visit them since Erin was born, but I don't mind. I think she longs for adventure, which makes her father proud. If you have the time, I would recommend you go to the Windsong Falls. When the world was whole, a water spirit combed her hair at the stream there. Beautiful hair at that. The wind sang to make her hair flow down until it mixed with the clouds. Thus the rainbow was born. Not that I've ever seen one there myself, but it is a nice story. Anyway, you can find the place just north of here. Continue beyond the clouds. You need to be pretty confident to not have eyes. Alright, well we could go north, or we could go north, or we could go northwest. So I guess I'm gonna just go north and see what's over there. Is it just north of here? Is that like just right? Well, there's no like river here or anything. Also, what was making, what just like made that sound? It's like a sheep or something. Maybe a ram. Yeah, there is. That is a prissy sheep. I'm gonna frighten all the sheep. Sheep, I'm a bird! Alright. No. Oh. I'm on a tree. There appears to be like nothing here, so I'm just gonna fly out here for a little while and see, if anything happens. It said something about going beyond the clouds, I think, actually. I don't know if everyone's a bird or if it's just me. Neat. Alright, so here's our, waterfalls that he was talking about, probably? I don't know, there's no rainbow currently, but... Read part 3? But I haven't found part 2. I think I've... Oh. Fair enough. I'll go over here to part 1, then. Hey, Kitcherin. My name is Aram, and I was there on the day of the Great Divide. My youngest child was ill, and I asked the spirit animals for help. When I prayed by the shrine of Ilakwi, a terrible brightness pierced the air, and the land trembled and screamed. In terror, I took flight and watched with eagle eyes as the land broke into pieces which crumbled and turned to dust. Only one place seemed calm. I flew there and perched on it, horror-struck. It was the lighthouse. The lighthouse was surrounded by a golden shimmer that warmed and soothed me. I saw the priestess Kara pass by me, weeping. She held a lantern key, such as they make in the city of Urza, but the lantern was dead. The shimmer came from Kara herself, dwindling as I watched. She descended the lighthouse, and I saw that many spirit animals had gathered around the tower, watching. When Kara came to them, they bowed their heads and then left as if at an unspoken signal. Hey, happy culture. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Kara then looked at me and said, "You are Aram? I know you, and we need to talk." I found my voice and asked, "What has happened to the world, Kara?" She was silent for a moment and then said, "A great danger has gone, but also a great light. It's time we gather all who are lost so that we may find a way for our people to live in peace with the world again." Ever since then, I have been flying from one broken island to another to tell the lost people that there is a new home, to lead them here where we, in time, may heal again, where my youngest can regain her strength. It's also possible I can just like press E to land again. I haven't tried that. Oh, you totally can. Yeah. I wonder, can I do a quick turn around? Not really. Is that more sheep or is that something else? No, those are birds. So yeah, we don't need to land, to crash land. We can do a little bit more graceful swan dive into adventure sort of thing here. Got a lantern. We're both birds. Speak to me. There's that. Let's take a look over here. Oh yeah, that's another bird. Okay, this one's got 4 total or 5 total? Almost feel like I should be writing this down. This one's got 4 total. There's also like a wind current thing over there. Let's go look at this current. Anything special about that? Oh, it's actually going the other way, I guess? This kind of looks like a golf course or something. It's like, alright, well, there's the water trap. What do we got over here? Oh, there's a two-tailed squirrel over there. Whee! Okay, I can't, I don't have air control. That, I mean, that makes sense, but... Like, I want to say poor dead squirrel, but I'm like, I'm having a hard time, like, picturing how this position ends up being a thing that happens. Hey, Glacier Wolf. In the beginning, there was the Dreamer, asleep in cold eternity. She dreamed all there is. Alright, are we Hollow Knight now? She dreamed a veil, and beyond the veil, she dreamed the Creator and the world, modeled from a memory of home. The Creator danced into the world, and there he breathed the clouds and sang the sun and moon into being. As he danced between the clouds, he took 4 steps, and so made the lands of the north, the west, the south, and the east. Then he formed the mountains and filled the seas with water from the clouds. And from earth and water he made animals, so land and sea would be alive. From stardust and eternity he made gods to walk the land and look after the world. Nope, definitely a squirrel, Kinshru. We've already established this. Alright, well, I guess I'm going further north. We've entered a new musical zone. What's this sad little rock over here? Or is that just a storm cloud? No, that is a sad rock. It appears to be just a sad rock. I mean, that's not surprising. But, it's the saddest rock we've seen so far, so I thought I would investigate. We're still not to the snowy Northlands. I've discovered King's Pass, though, apparently. Oh. Okay. Not quite. We clipped. It's okay. Still made it through without being forced to stop, at least. Hey, it's a squirrel. This one appears to be alive. What's up, two-tailed fox squirrel? Gonna shine this bright light in your eyes. That's a terrifying noise. I guess I'm gonna leave you now. See you later. Oh, they like... Okay, I think they're poisoned by the black rock then. I kind of thought that might have been the thing with the first one, just the way it's like shown is a little weird. Oh, there's... Is that here? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's dead people I can see. What is that, though? Oh, there is a little snow here. Yeah, we're getting to the snowy north, I suppose. I haven't tried just like diving down, see if that'll do anything yet. Can I get up to the top of this? Looks pretty uninteresting, but okay. Dove past it. I am caught in a landslide. Okay. In the belly of the beast. Once, when the gods were still awake, some animals gathered to talk. A hare said, "The grass is not as green as it was." A bear said, "The honey does not flow as it used to." A wolf said, "There are less deer to hunt." And the deer said, "Well, I do my best." An eagle said, "The lands have become smaller." A crane said, "The humans write less and argue more." An owl said, "There is a darkness deeper than the night, and it grows." At this, the other animals fell silent, and the wind howled around them. I think they just wanted to make the owl's the one that actually wrote that, wanted to sound smart. Really, the owl, said that it was 3 bites to the center of the Tootsie Pop. I mean, it's really kind of disappointing and confusing to the other animals at the time. That's a thing. If you ever go further north, listen for these bells. They will help you find your way through. Alright, upside down T-face. Thanks for the hot tip. Alright, we are in the frozen norths. The Howling Peaks. I'm gonna head for this light and then maybe circle back to where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, at least I'm not caught up in crossfire. It's a fair point. It's easy. That's something that you'll get caught up in. Ritzel, yeah. And I think flying down is faster, Glacier. Both pretty fast ways to get down, flying or falling. I'm mildly amused that it doesn't seem to be loading the loading animation quite properly. Beartooth Cave. I just like hesitated because this kind of looked like the end of it, but I guess it's just dark. It's a cave, after all. That's fair. It's all glowy. I can't fly inside, though. Notes on Legends of the Western Clans by Rhett, the Scholar of the Summer Islands. Everything in the land of the gods is sacred. Especially, there is a shrine called the Lighthouse, which is rumored to be a place of power. Some ancient texts refer to it as the House of the First Light, the cradle of the world, where the ancient gods first woke up and walked the lands. Now it just looms as a small black tower made from alien obsidian, lonely and abandoned, a relic in the eyes of our civilization. It is a mistake, or is it a mistake that we don't care for what was left to us by our ancestors? Nah. I think that's mostly fine. We're above now, as expected. Hey, there's like a... I mean, I guess we're gonna say it's a spirit dog bear. We're gonna call that one a dog bear. My lady, welcome. It's an honor to receive you here. You may not know me, but I know who you are. Come, listen to my story. I still remember the time when Kara was still a cub. It was her first visit to the land of gods. Her clan was traveling through. I myself was still young, just over 100 years, and as chance would have it, they stopped for a rest near my home at the time. I was walking by, and she went up to me. She was still without words, but she hugged me and her heart talked to me. Years later, she came back. She remembered me. One of her first memories, she said. I offered her a pact, but she had already entered one with the Bird of the Thunder Isles. We became good friends, however, and I was the first to meet her after the Great Divide. The Creator had split himself to lock away a void growing in his heart. The world crumbled. He had given Kara the task of keeping the pieces of his being safe. 3 fragments of great power, the void locked in its prison, and one last piece. His hopes, his dreams, and his love for the world and its beauty. Kara came to me much later again, when the world was calm once more, to present the last piece to me. The cub was as small as Kara, was when we met the first time, and her name was Mina. Time flows so fast. My lady, I thank you for coming here. It was a great pleasure to relive the past, if but for a while. But the world is growing weary, and is missing something it once had. I hope for a great ending of this tale, and it seems it's not entirely over just yet. Alright, so one of the fragments is alive and it's named Mina, I guess is the main progression takeaway anyway, right? Phew. Alright, so... okay, other way. This way. Before the bear dog broke its back legs. Can't move anymore. Poor bear dog. Smite was talking about doing a crossfire tournament at Magfest. I don't know if I want to be involved with that. Seems like a questionable life decision I would be making at that point. So I'm heading back out of the northern wastes. Kind of trying to head to the intended direction. I don't remember if Data actually gave a place name, but they said it was northwest. Guessing further south and further west than this, but maybe. I keep ended up going east a little bit there. I mean, it's not even spur of the moment. It's planned for Magfest in beginning of January or whatever. But on the other hand, Crossfire is a terrible, terrible, awful game. Greetings, Miss Cleverette. The best thing about Crossfire was the old commercial for Crossfire. That is the best thing about it. Not all spirits persists forever. Praise to the cinnamon-fingered, the dancer of the southern trees. Nevermore will she play beneath their shade. She fell into the darkness, never to laugh again with us. From star to star she skips, following the gods into eternity. Praise to the dance, ended and begun. Also sing of the voice of the grasslands, the sun roarer, the wind caller. Never again will he race through the reeds of the lakes, stirring up the swans, or hunt the horses of the wild. He now prowls the dark between dream and wake, sing of his voice unforgotten, till the stars fade into morning light. Yeah, that's a typo as far as I know on my, yeah. Crossfire board on my wall. I've been outed. It's pretty big. Wind Song Falls. Okay, I think that's where they told me to go. At least that's a name I've heard before. Well, okay, we missed. Now let's see what happens. I can turn back into a bird. I'm just curious now. How low can we go? Hey, alright, we teleported to like a convenient place. Alright, there's 4 birds in this one. Oh, there's a spirit.
Father, what answers could you possibly hope to find in these broken lands?
I guess this is the lighthouse. It's gonna go straight to the top. Climbing the stairs is for suckers, also it's blocked in. So if I wanted to go up here, I had to go this way anyway.
I am Rhea, Yohal's daughter. I sought out his words to make sense of what happened to him during his journeys. My father's burden lay heavy on his shoulders. Even though we found a new home, he was never the same again. There is hope, and more children have been born in this spring than the last. We will recover, but I think he worried about things yet to come. I think the sickness of black rocks my father found scared him more than anything else. It's only been seen once or twice again, however. These islands we now wander are safe. Kira is soon having a child of her own, and laughter has returned to our hearts.
Okay, there's no other entrance at the bottom. There it is. Okay, yeah. But that, I don't know if we could go down there. Oop. Yeah, that's blocked. Okay. Hey, instant. Alright, let's go over here. Got stopped by the tree. Appear to be trying to form Captain Planet. We've got fire. Oh, jeez. Hey, Strife. Alright, whatever. Oh, there's a... It's shining a path. Making a trail of triangles. The upside down is that way? That doesn't look like it's pointing to my Netflix account. Okay, so we need to open up another one that's going to be over this way-ish, probably. Yeah, like right over there. Sure enough. Well, the best game narrators are, what? Stanley Parable and best? Hey, VG Games. But I haven't played Sands of Time or Call of Juarez, which were coming up. They're depressed in PCs at Dark Souls. This is the Dark Souls of non-combative explorative bird simulators. So we got a moon. Okay, sun and the moon. And the door is open. Almost. That's basically nailed it. We could have gotten just like slightly further. Gotta think ahead for the speed tech of the speedrun I'm never going to do. The vault has been discovered. There is actually a board game called Taurus, Miss Cleverette, so like, man, Taurus is kind of an odd game to bring out in that conversation. Okay. Personally, I wasn't the biggest fan of Taurus myself, but... Power up. Oh, okay, we're doing things. I mean, I guess just do what the symbol shows. Oh, no, that's not a thing. Okay, that's... sun and moon, I assume. So... yeah. That droning. There must be a golden chest nearby. Pick up for some loot. I will take the key. I have the key. That can't be a bird. I'm not a heathen for not liking a bad game known as Settlers of Catan. If Settlers of Catan wants me to like it, it should be a better game. That's been made a few different ways, I'm sure, but one that's been made is like Ad Astra, which I still don't think is good, but it is heavily influenced by Catan and better. Yeah, rate Catan like 0.5 higher than Monopoly, I think. Both of them take way too long for what they are. And to clarify, even if you play Monopoly right, it still takes way too long, but it's like a 2-hour game, not an unlimited time game. Ah, what's up?
Hello, little wanderer. You took your time. Were you perhaps led astray, or just followed by the slow one? I think his name is Medvin. Slow as few shifters I have met, but sharp, intelligent. Do you know what it is you found? You hold both light and key to lead you into the twilight, both dusk and dawn, I believe. Southwest of here, there's a temple, the silhouette of the setting sun. You will find more answers there. Go now, bird faster than Medvin.
It seems like an insulting name just all around. Hey, Iron Furs. I've played... What are you talking about, Ritzel? I played multiple games of Cities and Nights. Cities and Nights gives you more decisions and makes the game that's too long even longer, so it's kind of a trade-off. It doesn't really make it better. Well, like I said, it makes it better and longer, so it improves and makes it worse at the same time.
The secrets await you in the dark. Seek counsel from the ones who slumber.
Hold on, which way was that? Southwest? Crap. Got distracted about complaining about Catan here. This fox is missing a rock on top of it. That's because it's a squirrel, not a fox. That's how you know the difference. Did they say like Southwest? If anyone knows, feel free to mention it. It might be on the map. I mean, just wandering around is mostly fine too, at least for a while though. It's a pleasant world to just roam. Well, let's actually bring up the map for once. Well, that's a map, I guess. Alright. Thanks anyway, map. Oh, I missed. Too high. I don't think there's anything on this island anyway, but I'm going because this is the most direct southwest island there is here. I missed again tonight. No! Pull up, pull up. I don't even know where I am anymore. I'm stuck in the clouds. Alright, where was that island? I guess who knows anymore. Wait, no, that's it. That's the same island. Okay. Take it down a little easier. Yeah, sorry uses dice in a bubble. Yep. Normally. Oh, no, you're right entirely. I'm thinking of trouble. Oh, there is something here.
I heard the elders speaking of the lands breaking apart. Apparently it's been happening everywhere. Stop saying such things. You're scaring me.
I mean, adding 50% to your game length doesn't fix Or doesn't fix everything, Ritzel. It's so much longer of an already too long game, though. It's a big problem. It's a big problem. That self-proclaimed god reaches too far. I hope he stretches himself too thin. Now, by god, do you mean the one of the mini-gods or the god of the gods? AKA the creator. Funk. This is the most birds yet! Look at how many birds! Tweet, tweet! Mentioning Glorious Coins reminds me, I'm gonna link this poll again. This is a poll of games that you've seen or heard talked about on the stream and that you were then compelled to buy or at least wishlist those games because you saw them on the stream. So there we go. Because Coin Crypt is on that poll. Wonder if I'll be able to like warp between those pedestals or something at some point. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, can't make it. Oh, here we go. There's a thing. I'm gonna look at this island first real quick, the less exciting one. So there is something here too. Greetings, Formal. Oh, Key to the Kingdom, good God, no. I haven't actually played Key to the Kingdom, but it is infamous enough I know of it. Yeah, that's amazing. I am Yohal of the Southern Isles. This is my third and final record of my travels in the land of gods. I happened upon the fox. I happened upon the squirrel just as I was about to leave for home. He sat in the middle of the road and seemed to laugh silently, as if to some hidden joke. I spoke in anger. My people are dying! Why is this happening? His smile seemed sad. The darkness within called to the darkness without. Heal your people to be healed. This is not your path, Yohal. I did not know what to say and stared after him as he left. Later I realized he was right. It was not my path, but one for my whole people. As I passed the Twilight Lake, I met with Kara for the first time. She showed me the Eventide Sanctuary and asked me to gather everyone I knew. This is the refuge we had hoped for, and I will journey home again, guiding my people here. I will see my only child Rhea again, and I will bring her hope. Infamous for being a hot garbage, mostly. Well, I originally added Coin Crypt to my wish list, Kitcheru, from seeing Hoffington play it. and then somebody bought it for me. I think it was in Devon. I'm sorry if I'm wrong about that, but and then we played it shortly thereafter, and that was before you were ranting about coins all the time. But that doesn't mean you hadn't played it first. E.T. the board game. For some reason that makes me think of Berserker Birds. A impressively bad game I have played. That was one of few game, at least. I guess I've played some relevant number of games expecting them to be bad, but expecting it to be just complete trash, and it didn't disappoint. I guess I don't do that often. Yeah, that's a reasonable thing, Celerity. We could make a separate channel for it too if you guys want me to. People wanted to organize board games on, like, even if you don't have Tabletop Sim, there's a lot of good games on BoardGameArena.com as well, and that has a really good interface for playing games online. This dragonfly is freaking me out. Open the temple. Alright, do it up. Trailhead House on the Hill is super not my type of game. It's a game that has completely garbage and broken mechanics, but is still potentially interesting or valuable as a storytelling experience, basically. Hey, Cathodic. It's a compass, Cathodic. Those are lines between the directions. You're in a specific Discord for terraforming Mars, Hilarity. Interesting. Here's our Eventide Sanctuary. As for like Arkham Horror, that's Arkham Horror was always a game that like I never like wanted to play. I always kind of dreaded it, but still enjoyed myself when I did play. It's a incredibly overcomplicated mess that's still kind of cool. Hanabi Discord seems more natural to me than terraforming Mars. We made it!
We will be safe here.
1,000 games of terraforming Mars on... Holy moly, that's not an old game! That's a freaking new game! Like, it's a new game that isn't short. 1,000 games of terraforming Mars. That is insane. I haven't played 1,000 games of FTL. Like, let's see, have I... Okay, nope. I haven't played 1,000 games of anything. Ever, I think. I do believe that is the case, right? trying to think. If I played like 1,000 games of chess in my life, of spades, no. Magic the Gathering, maybe? Okay, I might have played 1,000 games of Magic the Gathering. That's possible? Hey, Dr. Cliche, I've done way less than 1,000 runs of FTL. Definitely not Hearts. I probably played like 10 games. Well, if you count the computer version, maybe like 20 games of Hearts? I don't know. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Played approximately 0 games of Rummy. I've done like over 2,000 resets of Putt Putt Saves the Zoo, but I don't think I have 1,000 completed runs of Putt Putt Saves the Zoo, so I don't even think that really counts there either. Even though it's a game that could be completed in a minute, I don't think I've got 1,000 in that one. Hearthstone, I don't know that I have played 1,000 games of Hearthstone, Solarity. I don't think I have. Actually, here, I can estimate this a little bit. Let's see. No, I think I've only played like 500 games of Hearthstone. So we've only streamed about 80 hours of Hearthstone. And I mean, I was playing Hearthstone off stream before I was streaming it, but I'm thinking that would be like another 50 hours, and I play pretty slow, so it's about 20 minutes a game. That only adds up to 400 games. And I've played some games alongside friends, like we're kind of both playing the same time with an arena game or something like that. But that's only going to be another, like, I don't know, 25 games on top of that there. But Magic the Gathering, there was at least a year or two of high school I was playing that basically every lunch period. That's still only going to be one game per lunch, then you play several games otherwise. I was playing it late middle school as well, and I played a lot online too. I've probably played 1,000 games of Magic. I think that might actually be the only one. Because I mean, I've got like, I don't know, 2,400 hours in League of Legends or something like that. It's a little mouse. It's actually a large mouse. It's a very large mouse. But yes. But so, and even counting like the fact, like in the earlier days, a lot of those were 3-player Twisted Treeline fast games or whatever. We're still not going to average like 20 minutes a game or whatever we need to. Oh, wait, am I doing the math? I'm doing the math wrong. I'm doing the math way wrong. Why can't I math right? No, what am I talking about? Okay. I was like, League should be. I played so much League. Yeah, no, I played like 3,000, 3,500, I'm probably like 3,500 games of League or something. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I am bad at math. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So yes, it would be a League of Legends. Kinshiro, as far as legacy games go, I'm gonna give like kind of a half thumbs down to the legacy games in general. I don't know. To me, like, mostly the concept of legacy board games is like something that video games just do better. For the most part. So I'm not very excited about it, because I can just play video games, and video games are pretty cool. That said, I think the only one I've actually played is Risk Legacy, and that's bad. It's slightly better than regular Risk, but it's still really bad. I at least probably should play Pandemic Legacy at some point, I imagine. And I'll probably at least like it decently, because Pandemic's pretty good. But I'm not very excited about legacy mechanics in general. Like, for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, this is a fairly new trend in board games where you've got an evolving game board in some fashion that you are like the first one to come out really was VJ reading chat at the same time, same VJ games, was Risk Legacy, and there'd be things like the person that won the idea is that you're doing kind of campaign. You have kind of the same group of people for the most part playing it over and over again, sort of thing. So like the winner of the first game gets to like maybe name a country and add like a power up somewhere on the map so that one of the countries is stronger. And then after like, I don't know, 4 or 5 games have been completed, you open up this little packet and that adds some more cards to the game and stuff like that. And I kind of just feel like it's not that exciting. Like, and for some reason I haven't actually made this comparison before, but it just came to mind now as far as like, it kind of reminds me of unlocking content in a video game, right? It's like, well, if the game's good, just give me the content and I'll play with the good content, you know? So, I mean, I think there's something that's kind of cool there, and I can understand to some extent why people are excited about it. Like, as far as, like, oh, it's evolving, and you're kind of doing this extended campaign sort of thing, but like I said, video games do that better. And like that doesn't really seem like an area that board games really do super well at. So I don't see enthusiasm about it. Talking about legacy board games, Lancer. Well, like, and the replay value, I'm actually not that concerned about per se. Iron Furs, like, I mean, that's a possible complaint. It's like, well, you're only going to play your copy of Pandemic Legacy about 18 times in total. Period. That's the cap. You're going to play between 12 and 24 times, and then it's over. You're done. You're done with the game. But that's more often than I'm going to play the vast majority of games I can own anyway, so I'm not too concerned about that aspect myself, but the Twilight Guardian opened her eyes at the light of sun and moon, shining together. She sat down and calmly took both in her sky hands, bringing balance to light and to shadow. With her right hand, she releases the sun to let people back from the dream. With her left, she flings the moon into the night sky so that people may dream at all. She is the heartbeat of the seasons, at the center of the world, the breath of life and order. rustle that fern. I can't tell if that's actually a thing or if you're just making it up on the spot, Vijay. I kind of like it either way, I suppose. Well, I mean, again, computer, like, this is a game I'm going to play, like, through tonight, probably, and then never play it again. Doesn't need to be replayable to be a good video game, either. Because I know there were some oddball licensed legacy games. I would have been fairly surprised if there was a Monopoly one, but not entirely surprised. So we'll see if it disconnects again tonight. Oh, I should say in chat we're back, huh? These souls are very musical. Dancing. Man has paws that cannot run, but chases longingly the sun. Man has wings that cannot fly, but he will always seek the sky. Man has eyes that cannot see, but watch eternity. Man is lost, unknowingly in danger, to his own mind, always a stranger. My eyes can see. You're a liar. Also, apparently man should have just stepped outside so they could become a bird and fly. If you're cooped up inside, you can't fly. Oh man, there's like a metaphor there. Sort of. Well, I take him out like every couple of weeks to clean him, so Larry, that's how I know my eyes are real. Lancer, yeah, meter is really important. Well, the rhyme was a little weak, too. Like, eternity? I'm just happy the birds actually do fly, like, way, way up into the distance there. I mean, if you're like a badass, you can nail both the rhyme and the meter, and then you write the Raven.
I am Kara of the Thunder Islands. I had a strange dream that I will record here so that others may perhaps understand its meaning as I did. I had come to study the holy carvings in the lighthouse in the land of gods, trying to understand our heritage. As I reached out to touch some of the ruins, it suddenly felt as if a warm hand passed over my eyes, and I fell asleep on the sacred stone. In my dream, it seemed to me that the stone beneath me glowed from within, forming a staircase up into the starry sky. Far away on these steps, a golden light grew and drew closer. Stars flew from the sky and became someone who had the shape of music and was gentle and sad. The god spoke to me not in words, but in memories and feelings. He warned me of a terrible greed from beyond, a void in the hearts of men. As he showed it to me, I felt it stir and come between us, darkening the golden steps like a storm cloud, cold as eternity. Terrified, I cried out at the pull of this dark void, and I woke. I could not speak for 3 days, but I set out to the ancient temples immediately. If what I had seen is true, the gods are alive, and they need our help as we need theirs.
Is there any other key or anything else we got here? The backstory is fine. I just want to make sure I don't have to come back. No, I have not played Night in the Woods. That is still sitting on the wish list. I will play it at some point, more than likely. Little panels on the left and right are kind of weird. Oh, we might see Spirit Friend on the way out or something. That's a possibility. Also, we only came from one of these directions. I don't remember which. Probably this one, right? Yeah. Ah, here we are. Apparently there's 4 of those. Okay. Duly noted. Okay, so that's like the end point of a puzzle. I have to look from the right angle. I'm sure if you looked close enough, you could see the witness in like every game. How do I actually get up in there? Can I make this? Yeah. Suppose I should probably get this while we're here. So there's another one like right along the path to the door, and then the other one up here probably. Yep. Wait, there's one up there too though. There's like 5? Oh, there is 5. Be that way. Did not see the one at the top. Alright, I could probably make this then. Phew. Okay, good. That'll walk back if we fail to press the jump button at the appropriate time. We have activated the sun. So somewhere we head to get over that way. There's a bunch of, like, door-like objects that are still closed. That area is not very friendly for jumping. Also, we have already been up there anyway. Did we go over this way? No. There's a frog! It's toad time! Pillar goes up, pillar goes down. Pillar goes up, pillar goes down. I want to be a bird. But you can't be a bird inside. That's just one of the rules. That's back from whence we came, right? Yeah. Never seen that happen before. There were back-to-back auto hosts from the same person with different numbers. Twitch is at least slightly broken at present. Can I jump back up? Thank you. But it's actually slower to walk around the outside. But it's cheeky. Alright, yeah, here's all of this broken mess we saw from below that I assumed I would have to traverse. It was me stepping on something, but it kind of sounded like I took like a bite out of an apple or something. It's like, nope, we're just eating the mushrooms now. How do you think we're able to fly in the first place? Got ourselves a statue there that does not have a visible head. Some say that it never had a head, but I say those people are fools. It was clearly decapitated in an act of desecration. When the world was still new and the Creator had drawn the lands, the spirit animals gathered to talk. A squirrel said, "There are new animals around. They walk on 2 feet." A crane said, "A new bird." The squirrel shook its head and said, "They have no wings." A monkey said, "I have seen them too. They are without fur and they cannot climb well." An owl said, "They fear the night and drive it away with fire." An otter said, "They will nest on the land, but they are not one with it." A deer said, "They are loud and do not know how to walk the woods." A bear said, "They are like cubs who do not know the way home." The squirrel cocked its head and said, "Yes, that is why we have to help them." I meant to emphasize that is why we have to help them. That's the correct emphasis. Help them? The other animals looked stunned. "Yes," the squirrel said. "Their minds see eternity, and they are lost and afraid. They need something to hold on to, or they will harm themselves, the lands, and us," the fox said. "What do you propose?" asked a hare. "I propose a pact," said the fox. "If one of them can talk to us, we offer him the bond with the land." The fox continued, "If he accepts, he can take the shape of one of us, the one he made the pact with. And he will be one with the land, and still see beyond the veil, and he can guide and guard his people, and so we all will be at peace," said the fox. The other animals saw the wisdom in this and agreed to it. And so some humans can become one with this world, and the chosen were called Whisperers. That's what that like TV series was about. Dog Whisperer just made a pact. How do I get over there? Possibly just jumping down, but it seems like it's further back, but I'm probably just wrong. We don't have a map. Okay. Didn't expect to have a map, but it's worth confirming. Also, we have just another direction up here which we can go and haven't gone, so maybe we should do that. This place is kind of big. Oh man, someone put this mushroom in jail. Wonder what that mushroom did. Greetings, Ed. we've only got 2 ways that it could go. Alright, I guess we will move it from the place that it was to somewhere else. How about you? Oh, you can do incrementals. And this is only going to do it. This is going to do a half step, right? Oh, but it does it a half step this way. And that's actually not a half step. That's, I can't count. 5/8 is not right. Yeah, I guess it's just 3/8. Yeah, okay. Oh, does that one over there do a half? Oh, they're like, there's literally, it shows you right there how how much of a step a given thing is there. It's right there. I think Anvar might be an imposter trying to ruse people, but I don't really know how I can be sure either way. What happens if I jump down? Oh, looks like I can just climb back up here. Oh, it's Toad time again. Come on, you could be a bird inside. Just believe in yourself. It's a bright beam of light. Sure. So we're gonna like open up so that light can go even further, I guess. Oh, just the path. Just the path opens up. I need to find the lore on that that jailed mushroom though. What's their story? Thought I might not make the last jump. I jumped pretty early. A little secret mushroom alcove. Gotta check behind you because there's gonna be like a rat here. You could maybe kill it and get some humanity, though. Oh, fancy. Rotating the platform to go back again? What do we got here? I like saw part of the text without fully processing it. Parsessing. Yeah, there you go. Parsing and processing is one word. Like, it seems as if everyone sucks for a long time. They're like, man, this guy's just rude to everybody. Okay. It seems as if this door has been stuck for a very long time. Wonder if there is even anything on the other side. You could notice the like brief pause and I'm like, okay, I read this wrong. How do I fix this? Okay, I already said is. We skip the is. Okay, good. Blump. Oh, fancy. It's moving. It's also very shiny. Like, my first thought was like a boss fight, though. Like, makes me think of it actually makes me think of freaking Smash Brothers. Was the first thing that comes to mind, and then Glover. I mean, I guess giant hands lead you in a certain line of thought. All right, what's up?
Come here, little bird. A very long time ago, your people addressed me as the Twilight Guardian. Sitting at the border of dusk and dawn, ensuring safe travel on the paths to the land of the dreams and back again. Even after the Great Divide, I was there, watching as your priestess Kara led her people to safe shores here in my temple. A long time have I waited for this moment to come. I've grown weak, but for the power I was lent, tethering me to your world. Listen carefully, little bird. Once again, the void has awoken with great hunger. This time to devour all that is left of our world. But there is still a chance to stop him. The priestess Kara hid 3 fragments of great power, 1 in each temple. You have to make the 3 fragments 1 again. I will give you the part I was given for safekeeping. Without it, I will fade into oblivion. It has been my link to this world since the time the gods were lost to the minds of men. But we cannot wait. Please accept my fragment and finish what was started so long ago.
Man, rip the dawn. Dawn and dusk. Oh, okay, we're just absorbing the piece. That's fair, I suppose, and... Hey, how's it going, the Void? You seem a little cranky. Alright. I was gonna say, do I have to walk out of here? Or, okay. Good. Good. Alright, well, we've got one fragment. So, I guess we probably want to head back to Old Man, get his hot tips on decoding tablets, and then maybe talk to Dana again. Let's see what area is down. Nope, okay. Pretty sure I want to go south-ish, though. So we'll do that. I'm a bird again. Okay, now this... just looking at the pattern. I mean, the end's not quite a circle. You can see them everywhere if you play that game. Is this anything? I don't know if that actually speeds you up or not, but figured I'd go for it. Alright, so back at the settlement. Oh, this is a overall map. Oh. I guess that makes more sense. Alright, well, where's the old man? Okay, that's a fox thing we already saw. I think it is actually right here. Just didn't see him. Whack. Oh man, it looked like I was really just falling to my demise at that point. Where's the old man? It seems like a thing that could definitely happen for while fighting. I haven't. I've actually noticed it happening a lot less than it used to for me, though. I don't know if that's because Windows 10 or what. Alright. Well, old man, like, said he was gonna chill over here and, like, I don't know, study this place or something, but I guess he, got tired of that. Don't believe he's here. Alright, well, let's go talk to, Dana. Landing's still a little awkward even with the knowledge of the transform there, but that's okay.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Well, there he is, apparently. Hello, Ak. If you're looking for Medvin, he's in the cave here in the village. Probably studying some tablets. But what about a story? Maybe about how I met Dana? No? One day, I followed a honey-colored doe across an island in the east. The most beautiful doe I had ever seen. Suddenly, I came up to a bird shrine. There she was, standing next to it. She smiled at me and my heart was hers. Dana, not the doe, dummy. It was the first time I visited the land of gods. I was chosen to take care of its lands, while she was to inherit the duties for Kara's shrine. Pity that the shrine caved in. From what Dana said, it might not be possible to rebuild it. I'll try at least. Anyhow, where are you off to now? Maybe the east is the next in line for a visit? It's a bit wilder than the western islands, and there are many ruins from the time of the ancients there. I think the most impressive place is Lifla's Grove, home to Lifla the spirit deer of the land of gods. In the grove grows a most remarkable giant tree, like a storm cloud, that one. Lifla hasn't been seen in ages, but it's said he saved the tree from the Great Divide. The ancients built some kind of altar near the tree. So far, I haven't found out what it does. Might be worth to take a look. Where's the kid? Oh god, they killed the kid! They killed her! All those clouds, I wish I were one of them. Sailing off and away, riding on the winds. I would go to the end of the world, to the north, to the east, and the west, and find all the secrets of the ancients. There's even a city to the east, did you know that? The ruins of On. If I could, I would explore it all day.
Hey.
Welcome back again, Ak. I hope your travels are easy on you. Erin is over her head and ears with joy that a real bird shifter came to visit. To the point where I'm a bit worried that she will run off somewhere on her own on one of her expeditions. Once in the north, when we stopped for a short rest by the hot springs, she was gone in a heartbeat. We looked all over. The storm of the howling peaks was less intense back then, but it was still very cold. We found a cave nearby and went on to see if she had gone there. She had a certain affinity for hidden places. As it turned out, the spirit bear of the north had just recently moved in there. Aaron sat on his back, talking about everything between sun and moon. Should I be proud or worried? Well, I always ran away at her age, so who am I to judge? I'm getting all nostalgic here. Pilgrimage, let's see. So the next step is usually the archives, the temple in the east. The ancients built monuments and cities there, more so than in the west and the north. John has been there frequently, I know. It's said that the signs of the Great Divide were early spotted in the east. Much of the ruins have been reclaimed by the land, but just continue to the eastern steps and it shouldn't be too hard to find. The cave is right there, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't rain. It snows. It snows up in the north. Maybe that's the source of all the water, magically. Maybe the water doesn't need source because it's magic water. Let's see. Oh, we should take a break. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the break thing. So, hope you guys are enjoying this kind of laid-back exploration of the air, and we'll see you in just a few minutes, huh? I wonder
if there's a reasonable way to set up hotkeys for switching the mutes and stuff like that, because it's gonna be for like a different game all the time. But technically I could probably, like, I don't know, set it up to mute everything but Winamp, and then, like, reverse that or so, and then, like, you just unmute everything. Might be some way to do something like that. Alright, what's the old man got to tell us in the Pilgrim study here? Welcome back, Ark. Come look at this. I think I know what you found. The keys to the caretakers. They're described as glowing symbols. So it warped into the lantern, you say? It's spectacular. It pains me that I can't go with you, but my back would pain me more. What? You actually used the key? It makes sense they would open the temples, I suppose. But to think my apprentice would converse with the caretakers in person. We all believed the gods were either in eternal slumber or perished. Our prayers have always been to the spirits of the skies and lands, and to our ancestors. I have a bad feeling, child, but if one was still slumbering, you should search for the other caretakers. Questions need answers, before it's too late. It seems big changes are coming to our world, and I see you as my own daughter, Ock. Be careful out there. Promise me as much. Maybe can it's really like talking about this other stuff's good and all, but I just wanted to decipher things. My first guess would be that the other caretakers still seek refuge in their temples, by choice or not. I found a passage about eternal skies, rooms in the temples where the caretakers could speak with the ancients. Look for these rooms, Ock. What? Hi, Roma. Alright, fine. See you later. Be that way. Maybe I didn't want to read the tablets anyway, Medvin. Loading. Well, shall we head east then? Whoop. What is this game all about? Being a bird, flying around, looking pretty neat, and discovering what happened here and how to maybe fix it. Oh, it's right here. All right. Looks like a guillotine. Guessing not a guillotine, but maybe. Okay. Doesn't look very guillotine like that. Whack. Bird Girl learns history. Alright, there you go. That's what this game is about. Bird Girl learns history. It's something about a temple near an enormous tree. Although this is an enormous, like, tree trunk. There's a pretty enormous tree over there. I'm gonna go over here first. What's up, ghost llamas? Gonna go with alpacas. Ghostly alpacas. Whee! Of Urza, which we loved, lost and longed for, city of cities, bright and dead. The white swan of marble, raising her long neck elegantly into the purple sky. Her eyes, 1,000 souls, swimming the lake of the never-ending afternoon, in the heart of spring. Her song, 1,000,000 hearts, praising the beauty of life undiminished and brief, a petal on the wind of fall. The white swan of marble, folding her luminous wings silently in the ashen dusk, never to be seen again. Well, you made me want to see it, and then you're like, never to be seen again. It's just rude at that point, really. Anything on this tiny little island over here? Yeah, like... No, we got nothing. Alright, let's go to the big tree. I say as I'm like, hey, but what about over here, though? Oh, there's another... Man. Too bad this fox wasn't a squirrel. I beefed it. We recovered. Not that it's hard to recover, but... Whee! Fuck. That would be a very painful landing right there. Hey, Ridge. Is my bird quality really debatable? Look, I'm clearly a bird. Can flap my wings and everything. For some reason, I was thinking where I was looking for would be like hidden. It's just kind of right there in the middle of the aisle. And now up. Okay, so it did go down. Weird. Possibly disproving the switch theory. But I guess we're back up again, so that's good at least. That is the tablet I actually read, right? I think so. Yeah, that's the white swan. And greetings, Fuxi. Alright, so the door is probably open. Right? Oh, the door is not open. Oh, we have to now activate it again. Okay. You can see, like, little things like that being appropriate speed tech in this game. The Heartwood. If I just, like, walked down, I probably would have been led in the right direction. I'm like, I'm trying to go faster, I'll just drop down. What's up? You appear to be, encased in, like, you know, some voidy death stuff.
Is that you, Kara? No, that can't be right. Who are you? I need to get out. Out! I am weak. It's the rocks. It's not of this world. The rift. Further down in the cavern. Close it.
Noted. Hey, Bloody Plays. Look, I'm a bird. You just don't know. Because, I mean, we're indoors. You can't be a bird while you're indoors, Bloody Plays. I mean, don't be ridiculous. No, I almost made it. Anything else? Yeah, no. I mean, Australia could be a bird indoors because of centrifugal force, Bloody Plays. Everybody knows that. Alright, next cycle. Is there anywhere other than jumping to the middle? Oh, well, that platform there seems like the way to actually get to the middle, rather than just, like, hoping I make it, because I won't. Oh, I hadn't heard about that aroma. Down we go, I guess. Oh, okay. And it said down in the caverns below. I was assuming, like, there was... That meant more... That I was taking more emphasis on down than, perhaps was intended. Alright, what's up, Stag?
You did it. I feel much better already, thank you. I was beginning to fear a fate where I would fade away. Kuroku's men took hold of my home. They wanted the magic of this place. I fought for so long, but I am just one and they were many. At least I kept the most important secret, and it's the one you were looking for too, isn't it? I have what you need. Here, take the key. It was my task to protect it, and so I have. Thanks again, young one. I'll leave the rest to you now. Thanks again, young one.
Alright, key get. Magnificent must have heard us talking about Australia. Hey, it's the squirrel.
Ah, my friend. What leads a bird to the east? And to visit Lifla on top of that. Oh, so she held the key all this time. Use it where it belongs, further east and a dash north. Close to my home, to be true. But answer me this. How come temples lead downwards when people look up to the sky for answers? It has eluded me for centuries, but that's fine, that's fine. Humans are special creatures, to say the least.
See you later, squirrel. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, Matt. You said something about not being a bird. I don't know what you mean by that. Which way? East and a touch north, they said? Okay. That is west, not east. Is it just like right there? Or? I don't think so, but there's sort of a thing there. So let's ooh. Let's take a look. The old gods are dead. This power belongs to the god King Koruko now. Wait, is it Koroku or Kuruku? They spell it two different ways. No! Why are you doing this? How's it going, squirrel? Still not quite as horrifying as, like, actual fox sounds, but... Yeah, floating islands are a cool thing Buddy plays. I mean, that's basically what attracted me to this game. I saw, it's like, alright, you're flying around and there's floating islands. Alright, that's probably worth checking out. Ruins of Own, yes. Oh, okay, I missed. Just walk around in this tree for a little bit. Crane. Wings of stone. Wait, no, there's things there. I can't pull out my lantern while falling, unfortunately.
I don't remember this place being here. Are the lands drifting in the wind? We need to hurry if we want to reach someplace safe.
Rings of onion. Hey, Zabber. It's a bunch of living fox squirrels on this place. They have not been infected with the rock as much. Dwight Johnson doesn't mean to infect them, though. Okay. There's clouds. I was just seeing if there's anything else with this structure here, but I don't think so. I should probably look at the top, though. But what about over here, then? Oh, that's where I literally just was. And this is a thing. There we go. Perfectly safe place to land. Like an explosion, yeah. There's nothing more we can do. The machine is an accident waiting to happen. We got too greedy. Oh, there's kind of like an explosion outward from there, it looks like. Oh, nothing inside here? What about up at the top? There's a thing. Greetings, Stormy. Yeah, as far as I know, it is third person only. I haven't looked otherwise, but... The clans of the South are proud people. Even now, before the threat of the so-called God King Kuroko, they will not bow. Before the cities of Urzha and On were built, many of their shifters chose the deer as their spirit animal, the protector. But slowly, their spirits succumbed to the sadness, and they blamed the gods for the darkness in the world. The darkness, invited into their hearts, spread further. If this is true, then so is the opposite. Existence of light, and there is hope. I am Kashar of the Eastern Isles, and the first shifter in 10 generations. My spirit animal chose me, and I will fight. I will travel north to the monastery to join the other priests. If I were a temple, where would I be hiding? Wait, it should be next to the crane though, like, cause it even did like a little achievement thing. You just need to do something else to open it up? To activate the key, maybe? To Goryon of the Storm Islands, from his son, to Zhao.
Father, it's with sorrow that I must tell you of the loss of the Snow Crane Library. The palace guard of the city of Own came in the night, carrying weapons and shouting the name of their king, Kuroku. They destroyed and burned houses and scrolls alike, and would have burned us too had we not been able to escape. We watched from a safe distance, keeping close the few precious scrolls we had saved. We will journey to the monastery in the northwest to place the scrolls in its safety. I trust that it's too far away for Kuroku's wrath, and too poor to excite his greed. The spirit crane will lead us until the snow line and then return home south with my letter to you. I hope he finds you well.
How did the scrolls end up there then, huh? Okay, related. Not that I think there's anything up here except birds to frighten. I'm a bird too! I'm a bigger bird! Gonna keep chasing the birds, get away! It's going so high. Greetings, Kane Moore. The minimum requirements claim, like, modern video cards, Caden? That's weird, because my video card's, like, I don't know, 4 generations old or something. And it's running fine while streaming. Just reminded of Life is Strange. That alpaca is very confused. Yeah, I played all the way through Life is Strange. Greetings, Grey Mech. Welcome to the stream. Do not defy me, minor platforming challenge. No, you know what? I decided I didn't want to go up there anyway. There's a... I mean, well, this was a town, right? This is like the actual city, not just a little, like, settlement. So it makes sense that there's a lot of, real ghosts of the dead here. Hey, Frog with Taunt, and greetings, Ella Brew. Going pretty well. But yeah, I can't say for sure how, resource intensive it is, Kane. Like, I've got a very good processor at this point, like a, what, Ryzen 7 or whatever it is, that, I got, because, like, streaming is really CPU intensive and stuff, but I still have a pretty, old, video card. My video card I got for $15 at the thrift store I work at, so, couldn't tell you offhand what it is. I would have to check, but There have not really been any performance problems at all. But I also still agree with your general sentiment a bit that there is definitely some tendency to just not optimize stuff, and it can cause major problems. Like Hollow Knight was very poorly optimized, and that caused some frustrations for sure. And no one said I win, Frog with Todd. They've said, like, wines and a bunch of, other stuff in the compass. Like, this is, like, interesting little random dev feedback for that, right? Like, the markers in between directions of the compass look too much like the letter I, so everyone will think it spells out words. 'Cause that's been a, definitely a recurring thing. It is a very pretty game. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that they didn't do a better job with the ending parts of Life is Strange. I don't know. I also think it would have been better as 4 episodes rather than 5. It was pretty drawn out. Well, we do have something of a map, right? Let's see. So I guess this is the section we're in right here, the ruins of Own. So probably don't want to be heading that way. I see like the splotch of color here, so I thought I would check that out. It's just a decapitated tree. Life is Strange is the worst game that still made me cry, so make of that what you will. I'm just gonna go over here more. I'm gonna go more east. Maybe it's actually in a different area, I'm not sure. Hey, Tubble Thumbs! That is, in fact, the case. Oh, that's out of bounds, apparently. Can't go that way. Okie dokie then. I guess this is, yeah, the edge of the world, and unexplored stuff is just this area here then. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, this is pretty laid back exploration kind of storytelling sort of experience, Elabru. Yeah, Life is Strange is a game that, like, I didn't like that much. It was about average experience overall for me, but there is some neat stuff there that I can understand why a lot of people feel so strongly about it as they do. Oh, I think there actually was something up on top of this one. I just missed my landing. Oh, maybe not. Just some plants, I think. Just some foliage. Yeah, okay. There wasn't actually like anything down inside this machine explosion thing, is there? Nah. Okay, that was like you say, it's glowing, but that was just the sun breaking through there. Alright, so this island is shaped like the moon, so this over here, this must be Crescent Lake. We need to talk to the sages, and they'll tell us that the fire fiend burns everything up, and we'll be good to go. Alright, where's the next temple, though? As far as I know, it should be in this area, but I feel like we've already looked at most everything that is in this area. Can we actually look at this island up here? Glide around this one a little bit slower pace here. I don't think there's anything on the clouds per se, but you can go through them and it's disorienting. Let me look at that. I don't think there's anything else here, but there's birds to scare. It's important. There you go, bloody place. I think you're right. I think that is what the fire feed is. Oh, this is. Oh yeah, that's just the bird altar thing. We did look at this though, right? Maybe not. The God King demands changes. By royal decree of God King Kuroku, King of Kings and God of Gods, all must bow to him, the only God. His and his alone are all the lands of the East and the land of the gods. Bend the knee and be spared. Resist and see the last of your days. Such is the will of the God King Kuroku, now and forever, written in the 10th year of the Heron, in his great cycle, or in his great city of Own. Yeah, so I wasn't actually in this part of the town. How can you be the god of gods if you're the only god? Boom! Get logicked, Kuroku. Hey, warp speed. By the way, some other beast black stoned. Cheers, Professor Baka. Thanks for the bits. I, for one, am glad the God King is here to protect us against those southern brutes. Cheers again, good sir. Enjoy your zombie emotes, I suppose. Appreciate the support, Baka. Sure do, Elabrew. There's my ratings, which covers basically everything I've played. Wait, there is a There's the writing on the wall. Ah, I was trying to, like, drop myself through that hole. That would be a very hard target, but it was close. It was close. That appears to be praising the glory of pie, so it's no wonder the society failed, because cake is obviously superior. Where's where I'm looking for, though? So I already went in there. That was the... At least, wait, maybe there's more than one of those. Now that one's closed. Yeah, that was the one I already went in. I feel like we've looked at all of this stuff now. If you were a temple, where would you be hiding? Well, I guess I'm gonna go up here a little bit. So that's the clouds. Here's the eastern steppes. Yeah, I guess, I mean, where we were wasn't exactly the eastern area, and this actually probably is, so maybe it's actually over here. There's another dead fox squirrel.
The guard tower has fallen. Help me search for survivors.
It's a hare. Fuck. The bunnies aren't afraid of me. The alpacas and the birds are afraid of me. Bunnies knows what's up, though. Cake has been pretty consistently good in my eyes, and if you're a picky eater at all, pies are like all over the place. And it's like, alright, well, this is just like filled with nonsense that doesn't taste good, so who wants this pie? Not this guy. Oh man. Machine is it's a little bit bigger over here, huh? I mean, I am still a human, so I feed on whatever humans are gonna eat, technically. Fancy. Let go of me! These are holy grounds! Not just another power source for the taking! Do another quick circle around. Damn. Elabrew, if you want to play a Final Fantasy game, your top options are Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy IX. Tactics is also a decent game, but isn't really a Final Fantasy game per se. In more than name, in that it's, you know, mostly a tactics game rather than a narrative-based game. But yeah, 6 and 9 are really the only two I would strongly recommend. I mean, I still have a lot of love for 7, but I feel like that's going to be more likely to be shaky without the nostalgia. I'm not convinced Tactics has a great story, but I don't remember it very well either. I do distinctly remember that the difficulty curve in Tactics is pretty nonsense. In that the hardest fight of the game is, like, by far, is about 60% of the way through the game, and the final boss is so easy that I killed it without even realizing it was the final boss. And that's without, like, a bunch of grinding or anything like that. How's the Western Monument coming along? Oh, and I'll note, if you're gonna play FF6, don't get it on Steam. Because the Steam version of FF6 pretty much butchers it and is kind of awful. As far as I know, the FF9 release on Steam is actually well done. And even adds, like, useful features to reduce, like, tedium in random fights and stuff like that, potentially. Oh my. We could just jump right down if we wanted to. So let's keep looking around a little bit here. I've almost just fell down anyway. It actually turned off my lantern. Oh, can I not get over here naturally? All right, down we go. Whee! Yeah, there is the FF7 remake coming out. I remember at one point Squaresoft said, like, we'll only remake Final Fantasy VII when we make a game that surpasses it, and apparently they gave up on that idea at some point. Make another game, I suppose I should clarify, because 6 arguably already did that. Floating hourglass light filled with red phosphor. Highly concentrated. overall, my opinions of Final Fantasy Tactics are a lot less stable, less confident. Yes, there's a lower confidence interval in my thoughts of Tactics than like FF6 or 8 or 9, especially. Those are all games that I've revisited in some fashion to kind of have a more recent memory and understanding of the game and what's there and what's good and what's bad about them. Yeah, stay away from 8. Don't need to play FFA. That's not a thing you need to do. 10 is fine, but it's not anything I would recommend per se. No, Ridge. I've played very little in the way of Game Boy games in general. DS or Game Boy or what have you. What I know of anything past FF10, from 10-2 to 12 to 13 to whatever, means I don't want to play any of them, I don't think.
The elevator isn't working again. Who keeps turning off the main switch?
Oh, that's our elevator. Nah. Direction we go up. Okay. This is, in fact, where we started, I think. But maybe no, maybe not. We got things. We want to do that one second, probably, but yeah. I've played video games before. Yeah, the like linearity is actually not something I was that afraid of in 13 per se. Just the like amount of tedium and slow pace to get to anything interesting. Like if I'm gonna do something that's way too drawn out, way too long, but hopefully good still, I would probably do that's Persona 4. That's what that is. Feast in honor of the only god Koroku, forever in his reign, king of kings and soon the ruler of the known world. Down we go, I guess. Yep. Should we remove these old scrolls before we start up the drill? Secret of Mana was pretty cool. That one's been a long time since I've experienced too. The graphics in the remake look like heresy, huh? Alright, what am I missing? Because, I mean, the door out's closed, so there's something for us in here. Alright, we could go further down. No, did we do that? No, I don't think we did. Maybe, I don't remember. No. Okay. Yes. No, yes. Did look down here. Didn't go anywhere, but we can probably walk on that pipe to get over there. Yes. Okay. I don't, I think I've seen like one screenshot in passing or something, so I couldn't really give any opinions on the art there. I don't remember it being like clearly offended, but I also didn't like pay much mind to it. It wasn't like FF6 Steam garbage anyway, right? I assume it has to be somewhat less heretical than that. Okay, the doors are still closed, so the thing we activated will still let us do something else here. I feel like I have to go down. I'm gonna check over here real quick. Turn out my light game. I'm gonna have to walk. Obviously, I'm gonna have to walk along this again. I don't know why. I'm like, I'll just walk over here this time. It'll be fine. Okay, here we go. How did I not notice that this path was there the first time? Looks like some sort of God King statue. No mushroom in this prison. Alright, so there's one more thing spot to light up, I think. The dreams of the people are calm again. I hope this whole ordeal with the king is nothing more than an old man worrying about nothing. It's kind of an ominous, like, spidery glow from the fireplace there. Now we got some moving gear shenanigans. I skipped a step but then fell down. No, I didn't actually need the help of that extra tooth. Because I missed it. Man, we're just like reactivating this whole bloody factory here. Oh well, I mean the world's already like destroyed and dead anyway, so sure. Seems good. Okay, so you go up and down. Yep. The king's men are soon here. We need to hurry. I hope the scrolls will be safe in here. Can we go in there? See the scrolls? Probably not. Probably not. It hurts a little bit, doesn't it, Aroma? There's no response to that. It was almost like that little piece of TwitchBot was like specifically for you. Almost nobody else ever triggered that. I might find the time to try to re-implement the brain at some point. It is fun. When the Creator made the humans, the Keeper of Dreams came forward and stood guard. He saw the link between the Great Dreamer and eternity. Sometimes fear and nightmares were born into the world, and when snatched up by human thought, they turned into horrible realities. So he prepared powerful songs of time and peace, stories to lead the nightmares astray, and he trapped them in eternal scrolls and stored them away. Horrible stories never to come true, stored and forgotten in his halls of sleep. We found a fortune! There are multiple pockets of air below. Loads more than we had anticipated. That's not what I expected. If there was to be a name drop in the game, I was not expecting it to be a valuable underground resource that the harvesting of which ended up dooming the world. You know, that sort of thing.
Bing!
We're back here again. Is this the last one?
Yes, the other ribs are locked up in the storage.
Is this where the like I need to make it back to the main door, but I didn't think that was over here. I feel like I have to just loop everything back if I go down there. But it just brought me back up here with the elevator. So that implies that's where I go. Can't like go to another floor or anything, right? It's just gonna be back down or back up. I could try jumping off in the middle somewhere. See what happens. Yeah, this is just back down here. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, this is where we need to go. Yeah, that was kind of the primo of the SNES era, I would say. It would be a lot of the RPG stuff. Last time I did like a super airy voice, and that like doing a voice that airy is a good way to get yourself super lightheaded. But I mean, they are like half-dead gods. Let's see.
So the time has come, finally. Then this marks the time for the Keeper of Dreams to wake from this daydream and resign. How could I protect your people from the nightmares that lurked within their dreams as you ceased to believe in me? I doubt you will be able to overcome the shadow that lurks in your world, little human. There is a shadow in every human as well. A shadow called emptiness that can't be filled with power nor possessions. Shallow minds led way for the void to come into existence, eating everything away. The Creator had to sacrifice himself to lock away the ravenous void, and the lands and skies were shattered in the Great Divide. Heed my word, little human. Will you be able to find the last fragment before the void does? For myself, I claim the deep sleep, and leave my concerns to you. I am free.
Okay, that was still pretty airy. If I was standing up, I would need to sit down. Seem a little closer, Mr. the Void. Phew. Yeah, I did a decent amount of renting as a kid, too. Like, that was certainly the case of, like, Chrono Trigger for me was rented a few times. We owned FF6, though. Is there anything else at the top of this? Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So, I mean, assumedly we're going to the Northlands, but do we want to go back to the settlement and have a chat, or just head up north? Let's get ahead northwestish and just kind of see where the winds take us, I suppose. Home of thousands, we built the shrine to stand beacon and as home to the birds of these lands, much as birds did for us in ancient days. They have been our friends since forever. They scouted the lands and settled in places of soil which could sustain us. When we still were the tribes in the wilds, we traveled with the birds as they moved. We trusted them to mark the moment of change. They taught us to be nomads, and shaped us to what we became. Caw-caw! Oh man, that's a mega bird temple. Look at that one. There's a mega bird temple right there. That can only mean one thing for me, is to scare the birds! Oh, I think I missed. Condor Condo. Oh, these ones are not scared. Perhaps they are dead. Yeah. Gonna just go ahead and say that those birds are dead in a weird little triangle pattern. Yeah, hired birds. Yeah. I guess we're landing here real quick. I don't think there's much here, but there's kind of a weird little hole in the wall thing. So let's take a gander at that. Thanks for the host, Nightmare Phoenix. Yeah, nothing terribly meaningful there. That's okay. Alright, so back up northwestish. Ooh, there's like a freaking monolith right there. And there's even like a cloud swirl down to it. Alright, so this is probably where we go last? The Creator's Shrine! Yeah, it seems likely, but let's go ahead and stop real quick, see We got here. Do not believe you can ever land on any of the clouds, no. You can definitely phase through them. Oh, that's like all that's in the middle, huh? It's just, that's the creative shrine. There you go. Like you can do this with clouds. You can disorient yourself with them mostly. Wait, this is above the settlement, isn't it? Yeah, the settlement's here? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty cool little effect going through the clouds there. Like, I could have just got north, that would have been fine, I think, but this is close enough. We'll go chit-chat with the locals again real quick. All 4 of them. Trample their crops. What is that? Oh, that's like an oven or something? Yeah, maybe for like pottery.
We've been taking care of the land of gods for many years now, me and John, and my parents before us, but I haven't reflected on the rituals of the pilgrimage very much. Why is it that only bird shifters go through the pilgrimage? There are other shifters who are chosen by spirit animals. There are, of course, the stories that tell of Kara. She was a bird shifter too, but it feels as if it's more than that. As with Kara's light, I feel that you were given it to shed light on something important. But you still have a part of the pilgrimage left, don't you? Let's see. There's only one temple left now, and it's located beyond the storm of the Howling Peaks, all the way up at the roof of the world in the north. It's an old monastery where people lived, served, and learned in solitude. The sigil is located close to a small bell tower, rather than the temple itself.
Okay, bell tower.
Take care when flying through the storm. Sometimes it's difficult to find the way, and it's raging stronger now than just a few years ago.
Hey.
Yo.
Have you seen Erin? I turned my back for just a second, and now I can't find her anywhere. Oh, this is all my fault. I know that she's as venturous as her old man, but it's not the same. It's just different when it's your kid, you know? Will you please help me find her? I'll search around the camp and see if the skyboat is still here. God forbid she took the skyboat. Can you search the outskirts of the island and see if you can find her?
What is that noise? What's this sheep here? Yeah, you gonna scare me? I'll scare you, sheep. Alright. Skyboat appears to still be here. I didn't actually see the sky boat here ever until he mentioned it. This seems like a place she might be, hanging near the altar thing, the bird condo over here. Get you later, Iron Furnace. I mean, I kind of just want to go in the cave. She got business at anyway. Ish. I don't see a small child in the outskirts. See a bunch of whiny sheep. Oh, there she is. Okay. Try this again. Where was she now? Over here. Okay. She was looking at the demon rock or whatever over here. Yeah. Greetings, the production.
Hi, Uck. Have you seen this? I found this rock on my expedition, all by myself. I am convinced it's some kind of great evil monster mastermind's mineral minion. I've kept it under close watch. It hasn't done anything yet, except standing there. But I heard Medvin say that black rocks destroyed Kara's shrine. I bet it has something to do with that split mountain up to the northeast as well. Did you know that a spirit fox lives there? We went there once, me and Dad. I had to wait outside, but I found a large ruin, so I had an expedition there too. See? I'm an awesome adventurer, and now you should take me with you. Maybe I should ask Mom and Dad first. If they say yes, then it's a promise. Promise? You kinda did promise, you know, so it's a deal now. I better get back to Mom and Dad soon.
Yeah, I was wondering. I did actually look at the kite on the way by, but that would have been a place to hide for sure. And to explore. You gonna tell me about these tablets now, old man? You gonna keep the secrets to yourself still, huh? Maybe Medvin knows how to decipher it. Maybe Medvin's a fool that refuses to tell me things. Ark, I have some information, but it raises even more questions, I'm afraid. Before the caretakers, there was another entity. The Creator, whose shrine I bet you've found already. I wonder if that changes if you haven't found it. Since the world itself is his temple, he has no temple of his own. But there is a shrine, larger than any temple. Strange, isn't it? I found an old text from that time of the Great Divide. The lighthouse shone a brilliant beam, and a monolith tall as 10 of the tallest towers of Urza appeared in front of my eyes. In one instant, the peaceful refuge of the land of gods became instead sky, chaos, and piercing light. In the middle, the monolith. I knew then that it was the Creator's shrine I gazed upon, for nothing else it could be. From it, cracks spread and the sound of 1,000 thunders drenched my mind.
For us, the Great Divide is the tale of Kara and the beginning of the people of the sky and nothing more. Now, I think otherwise. Kara visited the caretakers, as you have done. It is said she was given a great power when praying at the lighthouse. I believe this creature you see in your dreams is lurking for this power. And for some reason, it seems to be following you. I beg you, visit the last caretaker and see if you can find out even more. I will continue my search here.
Oh man. Well, we've already found the power plant, right? Like, that's where we just were. We're at the power plant. So, we need to, get to the mine, and then go to the tower, and then we'll be drowning in colorless mana. I'm finally curious how many references along those lines I made just tonight. As far as stuff that, like, some relevant portion of chat wouldn't understand. I'm just, like, casually reference, like, One Shot and The Witness and Magic the Gathering, just, like, tying stuff to the game all over the place, just for no particular reason. Just fun, little knowing nod to at least someone out there.
Hey.
You found Erin? Thank the gods. Well, I guess it's safe as long as she stays on the island, and she won't be away for long. Phew. Thank you, Ak. You really saved me. I really started to panic there. Where are you off to now? Why don't you search out the 3 caves in the Howling Peaks and see if you find something interesting? Come back and tell me about it afterwards.
I assume I'm, like, already at max speed, but I don't know. I guess I could keep flapping. That's right, he doesn't have any eyes, so he couldn't find her. I mean, well, that, if you remember that, like, one bit of text we read did say something about, humans have no eyes, so, I mean, maybe that's just, actually the case, here, I just took it to be, like, a symbolic sort of thing, but who knows, huh? And greetings, Orange Leaves. Alright, so we got 3 caves. We're looking for a bell tower. And bells can help guide our path in general. Very tower-like structure to the left there. Roof of the world. Whee! That's just a giant mountain, I think, with just doing mountain things, you know, like being tall and doing nothing else. I think those are mostly the 2 things that mountains do. Even in the cold, keeps the birds warm. This is a pretty thick snow, too. Look at that. Just like wading through it. It's like a flag over here. Oh, right, that's a bell. Oh, I wasn't actually facing that way. That was okay. There we go. You can sort of land at the top. Yeah, I've landed on a tall mountain before, and it was... I kind of fell into the mountain and then slid down. wasn't the most exciting.
I am Zuya of the Snow. Today, a priestess from the far southeast came to us, telling us of a great war between the cities of Urza and On. Her name was Kara, and she requested an audience with a god that is said to sleep here, the Watcher of the Veil. Our master of the scrolls bowed to her and told her if there ever was a god, he must be sleeping so deeply that even she could not awake him. But Kara insisted, and he let her into the innermost sanctuary. She stayed there for 3 days and 3 nights. No one knows what she did in there. She left us without a word, but her face was sad, and I fear for our people. What can we do but guard the most holy text of our ancestors? We are but few, and no one believes us. Our whole world has gone mad, and there is no cure.
Not seeing any problems on my end. Hey, DevCloud. I landed on this little window thing. Alright, whee. So where's our bell tower and where's our monastery? Oh, that kind of looked like a door, and then it clearly wasn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's no fall damage, but can I burn out of here at all? Hey, crazy! We flew our way right inside an ice pillar here. Well, let's see if we got like a save. Maybe I didn't want to save there, actually. I should have exited before hitting save. Continue. No. Continue and exit could mean the opposite of things there. Yeah, really, bloody plays. I mean, the double way, like the fact that I clicked save there might have prevented us from getting out too. We'll see. That was just kind of an instinct sort of thing. The hope is that it just spawns me like on that island or whatever rather than that exact spot. Cool. Alright then. All is fine. There's some dead people to chat with over here, so let's go see what they have to say, if anything. I realize you've traveled far, but there's no path up there anymore. The ground has fallen to the depths. Those of us still here are leaving in a fortnight. There's a way up if you're a bird, though. This is the one we already read, right? Yeah, okay. There's the ice pillar of death. I like skipped along the ground there. That's kind of funny. Yeah, no entrance to there to appear. Oh god, that terrified me. How's it going, ZZT? Undertale is also 50% off on Steam right now. If anybody does not have Undertale, you should fix that. Doesn't appear to be anywhere we can get in anywhere. Alright, well, let's keep looking for some sort of bell tower-like place, I suppose. Or, well, let's look at whatever we got going on here. There's bells, but they're not, towering. Bird person, you're looking around, you're a bird and you're learning about history. Oh, it was at the bell tower. It was just frozen. You might be right, Insada. I did not notice a bell like top or whatever, but I could easily just be wrong. Cave of Harmony. Oh geez, that's shaking the whole place. Alright, well let's kick it up a notch. Okay, there's nothing actually up here. Just a lot of snow that I am face deep in. Okay. I'm mildly amused as soon as you give this game the relaxation tag. Alright, well how about we shake it up now, huh? Here we go, it should stop now? No. Okay, maybe. Take that, bridges. Sucks if you can't fly. Also, wait, I can't fly right now. We're indoors. You can't be a bird when you're indoors. We've already established that would be ridiculous. Ah, there's probably nothing down here. Maybe I just walked over here to pretend that I didn't just, like, miss the first jump. Maybe that's a thing. Professor Oak says lots of things. I don't think you can trust Professor Oak. I think he's a ne'er-do-well, up to no good. No, we get just the... Like, I almost don't even want to talk now. It's like emphasizing the silence or the lack of music here. It's pretty well placed. Oh, that was just that. Yeah. Alright, Squirtle, what do you got to tell me this time? My friend, the little wanderer, found her way to the far north. Aren't you cold? Even I can feel the chill through my fur. Might be the hot-bloodedness of humans. Well, at least you made the air shimmer in here. Like the stars found at the roof of the world, where the air is crisp and clear and storms never rage. A key in the ice to break ice once more. Go west, go north, but don't freeze to death as other creatures before you.
Woo! Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Woo indeed. Glad you're feeling good, Eric. Thanks for the bits and greetings. Smack right into a pillar. Alright. And got turned around. Okay, here we go. Back from whence we just were, yeah? Hey look, it's all shiny. Guess that's our bell tower probably then, huh? Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good landing. I don't know. Do you guys think it was the bell tower or not? I'm still not sure. Oh man, we're gonna be indoors again though. And we all know you can't be a bird indoors. One of the greatest travesties of our time, really. Alright, what additional Zelda puzzles do you got for me? Where the word puzzle is kind of in scare quotes. Not one, but two set of doors have been opened. What do we got over here? Large gown and only one arm. So it's down to two of us now. Oh, we're rotating. Okay. It looks promising enough. We'll try that first. Yeah, that's true. She had half of one arm. That is how many arms she had. You can walk behind, but can you still mess with these? You can still mess with them, which is interesting. Nothing over here. This is kind of a weird little thing. Ah, okay. This is where they played D&D. It's clearly like a 20-sided dice chilling there. We're indoors, Zapper Gandhi. You can't be a bird indoors. Okay? Everybody knows you can't be a bird indoors, okay? When the Creator made the world, he woke the gods to care for it. First swam the Watcher of the Veil high in the skies, a mighty guardian against the black cold and listless, forever singing soothing songs to the great dreamer lest she awaken from the dream of our world. Yeah, well, she's dead now, though, so that's... didn't work out too well. Exactly, Frog. Got more arms over here. Oh, spoke too soon. You don't even have half of one arm on this statue. Pretty lost. I don't know if no, I think this is new. Yeah, this isn't. Yeah. But I was like, it's making me like do jumps here in such a way that it feels like this would be required to progress. So it's kind of what I put my hope into, and it seems probably to have worked out. We'll see. There's things over here. Okay. Probably. Yes. The game is about being a bird and learning history. When we die, our souls rejoin eternity of which they are made. Our souls are stars that the Creator took and set in our heart. So from eternity, each time a child is born, a new star descends into its body and fills it with eternal light. Until such time as the body dies and becomes dust again, and the star flies back into the skies, behind the veil, to dream. When the gods left us, they went amidst the stars to search for a new home, and when they find it, there too will we be born again. There's a twinkle on the ground. That went away. There was a single twinkle. Oh, I saw a twinkle over there now. How I wonder. Yep. Do we have to do more of the, like, do we have to do like a pattern where we don't, okay, they're falling down, and I misstep. Oh, they got, shaky shakes at the bottom. Wonder if we have to like jump on one several times so that it starts going? No? Oh jeez. Ugh! Looks like 1 out of 18 dots towards opening that, kind of seems like. Do any of these stay down? Doesn't really seem like it. We probably need to do something else first. Let's take a look around. Yeah, there's another set of 18 there. Imagine several come together. Like this thing here is probably 6. We can hope. I already forgot which way I came in. Don't think. Yeah, okay. This should be new. No. This should be new. Oh, wait. It's exactly the way we came in. Although going up here is fine too, but there's another place we can go, I think. Thought there was, anyway. Other side. Yeah, primarily atmospheric exploration, pretty casual, fly around sort of thing, with some very light puzzle stuff. With lots of lore backstory sort of things going on. So yeah, it's just all the early sections again that you can walk back through. Alright, back up and then to the right then, I suppose. Greetings, Dr. Mojo. I guess that makes sense, honestly. Like, we should be getting this cube done and opening that door before we can really do anything in that room, probably. Use this bridge that we opened up. What are these random sparklies, man? Oh, do we need to, like, reconfigure that thing to open other doors now? That might be a thing. They are, slightly kicking up their puzzling here. I want a map. Okay, we found what we were looking for. Good. Good, good. Okay. That's not one, huh? Come on, respond. Or maybe it's not the next one. So the pillar on the right shows the one that we did the first time. Well, that's the symbol of the pillar on the left, though. What did this piece look like in the... Nonsense. Yeah, I mean, there just seems to be 4 distinct things. But, well, let's go ahead and put this here. I guess we might as well try this. Oh, okay. It just didn't make, like, further... Like, I thought I actually saw that move up, but I wasn't sure, so I just kind of assumed it didn't since there wasn't any other fanfare. Please? Well, we've raised all of these. The center of our world, a light bringer and a passage maker, leading our minds to the realms of dreams and back in the rhythm with the tides of dusk and dawn. A mystery and a gift giver, the reason we are at all, and the one who taught the ancient tribes. We long to meet you again. Can't do anything up close to that. Forever a guardian of dreams and peace, a fighter and a hunter, trapping nightmares in his library of forbidden scrolls. A healer of sorts, closing the forbidden gates to eternity. A lone giant swimming from star to northern light, singing about our world to the great dreamer. This doesn't seem like this is going to open up any more doors for me, though. Oh yeah, it even shows that symbol there for the main thing. Yeah, just the 2 of us. Trying to remember if this was similar to one of the other symbols there or not. At least sort of, but I'm not sure. Is it just like this one? Could just hit that again real quick to make sure that won't open the door down there. Was this one, I think? Doesn't like make any fanfare or emphasis on it, so it seems kind of unlikely that would be a thing. But we'll check it real quick. Use the giant D20 to make a perception check. Be pretty good. Be pretty good. Look at that little reflection there. It's shiny. Oh, right. I was like, why is it snowing here? Because we've walked back to the entrance. Yes. That would do it, I suppose. Just put them down here. Now we have more food than we know what to do with. There's nothing in here other than the bit to read there, I suppose. So maybe we do need to do something with those 6 buttons? Is there any distinction between them that we can tell? All the symbols and shapes and everything on each bell looks the same. Alright, well, let's make sure we hit each one once to see if like any of them make a sound. Or otherwise like stay lit or... Should be all of them, right? Yeah. Oh, they even pop back up if you're standing on them too. Yeah, I don't pay for TwingeBot to be subbed to me, Aaron. That's one of the random little partnership perks is that you get a just like perma sub you can assign to an account, like a bot like that, for example. Okay, I mean that light is blinking. Okay, just need to look at the lights that I assumed were something entirely different. Like, I thought about, like, that sort of thing, Zapper, with, like, the specific order thing, but the way this game has gone, like, there's no way that there's not, like, a clear indicator once I start getting the order right, if it's something like that. So I did not, once I'd already, like, stepped on each one once and stuff, I was not going to go down that path any further. Keep seeing those random sparkles.
The entrance gate is frozen shut. There is no leaving now.
We will go ahead and take a quick break before we finish off this temple, though. So thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys are enjoying the relaxed, explorative experience here, and we'll see you in a few minutes. As for the puzzle there, Anvar, that was further. I thought it was like immediately back. That's okay. It was about these things here, basically. So you have to hit 3 of those platforms in order, based on which lights blinking. There you go. Zapper's got it. Otherwise, there. Kind of a weird noise. Oh yeah, what is going on here? Alright, well this might lower this pillar, I might have to wait for that. Let's find out, I guess. Oh, well it doesn't lower it, it just siphons it through. That's also acceptable. I did see that it was hitting the specific spot, so that isn't too surprising, I suppose. Anything hiding back here? Little twinkle. Poor fungus is the only thing I've seen imprisoned here. Whee! Wait, where's the other path from here? Because this is just the dead end door. Is it back here? Okay. Yeah, there's another room. Just saw the brightness of the exit and was like, I guess that's just The exit's right there. Now there's another room. Okay. So we can't trust my memory for these things necessarily, especially in a 3D space. That's not going to be a reliable situation at all. Should have probably taken a closer look at where those little orbs were spitting out, but we're just gonna stumble into it momentarily because there's not that many places to go here. I'm from Colorado in the U.S. Grey Mac. Getting lost in Minecraft mine shafts, huh? Well, the thing about Minecraft is that you're dropping 100 million torches. So you at least know, hey, there's no torches here, I haven't been here yet. The only exception being like, oh, I accidentally broke through the wall and flooded this area and it took out most of my torches. Mine shafts do come with some torches, I suppose. That is true. But only a couple. It's not enough to change fate. I actually had a decent sense of direction in Minecraft when I played that, I think. Overall. Well, I know... Okay, yeah, we can get there from here, so let's just go up from in here, then. Oh, yeah, and then we still got this Blinky Blink. Yeah, maybe we just need to do both of them. So that should open something else too, I suppose. Using the same shenanigans. If I can, land and jump, maybe. Hey, Soften. Yeah, so we got that still. We could also go up here, but I guess this is known progress, so we might as well go here first. Oh, wait, this is known back here. Never mind, this is the opposite of progress. This is just interconnectedness. So, thanks for that, I guess. Let's go up. Yeah, over here. Okay, beams are going up there. Pachoo. Pachoo. Right, yeah. Then we go through a million stairs. Hey, Matty Ice. Primarily exploration, just kind of light flying around. Well, we're not. You don't fly around when you're indoors, but otherwise you're flying around and exploring the world and finding out the history behind it and stuff. With yeah, some light puzzles, light platforming. Oh, I got distracted. I didn't see what just happened. Can we go down that hole? We're visibly small enough too, but not hitbox for it. Whee! Oh hey, the D20 is a lit. All right. How's it going, Bismarck? It's kind of weird that there's like, it almost looks like it's got like a barcode or something on the side there. Tail's pretty neat. What does a whale god sound like? Yeah, that's not a voice that I can really do justice, so we'll just...
Come closer, little champion. I won't ruffle your feathers. I am the Watcher of the Veil. I guard this world from eternity. But I have spent many years trying to close the rifts that threaten this world. Now, without the faith of your kind, my powers are almost gone. There isn't much left of the first dream of the great dreamer, the dream we call our home. Did you know that this first dream brought forth the Creator? His only weakness was his tender spot for your kind, little human. To create you, he linked his heart to yours, but your hearts grew empty. Shocked by the emptiness dwelling in himself, the Creator ripped the void out of his heart. But time changes many things, and a new little champion stands before me. A human one, even. Listen now, champion. These are my last words. This is the last fragment of the 3 Kara left in our care. There is only one step left now. Return the 3 fragments to the lighthouse in the very south, where your people have built a camp. It will show you what's next. It all rests upon your shoulders now, little champion.
The windfish, indeed. Didn't really have a ballad for me to interrupt, though. Oh, jeez. I don't have the 8 instruments. Okay, that's a requirement for the windfish. Alright, so assumingly activate something at the lighthouse and then go to the Creator Shrine, and that's that. Well, I'm Bird Woman, I'm not Person Man, so I don't think we can really give Triangle Man a good fight here.
Do you ever look at whatever this is? It's time to face facts. The God King is here to stay. It's better to bend a knee than to lose a head. Wait. There's... We gotta go through there. So where exactly was the lighthouse again? I think this is what I was calling the lighthouse, but I don't think that's actually the lighthouse. Yeah, that's our lighthouse. Okay. Due south. Whoa. Couple of villagers gathered even. So I'm expecting that beam to be pointing, like, east and a little bit north. That is my assumption. Ark, are you all right, child? This is eerily similar to the text I translated. The lighthouse shone a brilliant beam. At least it's not another divide. What would we even call it? The Greater Divide? I don't think your pilgrimage ends here, I'm afraid, even though you've already gone further than all before you. Whatever it is that you will face at the end of this path, I am confident you will, as always, come home safely, full of interesting news. You have found out so much I never would have dreamed of understanding of the ancients in our past. Go on now. Find out what lies at the end of this light beam. And Doc, please be careful.
Hey.
I'm not quite sure what's happening, but I think this is all meant for you, Ak. Follow the beam to the Creator's Shrine. Yeah, it says to the Creator's Shrine, even.
Go.
Goodbye for now, Ak. I hope to see you soon again. And blessings be with you, young pilgrim.
Me?
Ak, what's happening? Where are you going? Promise to come back. You will have to tell me everything about it. Hey, look, it's east and a little bit north. I assume there's a limit on how high you can go. I mean, well, there has to be, but you can go pretty high.
Oh, there, okay, it's actually capped in that manner. Say if it's going too low or whatever. There you go, Audemars. That's how high you can fly up. Pretty high, but still capped. So, notably, we didn't even explore what's over here, if anything. Maybe we take a quick gander that way. Split Mountain. Oh yeah, they talked about that a little bit. This might have been the thing they were talking about, the 3 caves or some shenanigans. Oh, didn't quite land in the middle. That was super close though.
I am Ura, and a guardian of the land of gods. I made this record so that my children and children's children may remember. On the day of the Great Divide, when our world shattered, I was still a child. I remember sitting at the white stairs of the southern city of Urza. We had planned to journey to the west, but since the God King had waged war on our city, our lands were not safe anymore, and we stayed inside the city walls. The God King, Koroku he was called, had built horrible weapons, flying machines of raining fire, but we always thought them far away, or even empty rumors. When the bells started ringing, fire and tears mixed in a horrible rain over us. We wept and screamed to the gods to end this, but we were answered by silence. Then the ground trembled. Great cracks appeared and split the white stone walls of Urza, and people fell into the black depths of the earth. I saw my loved ones disappear into the heaving earth, and when the steps beneath me broke, I fell, too. But my spirit animal spoke to me, and I remembered and spread my wings. I do not know how, but I flew for a long time over broken lands and stormy clouds. I arrived at the outskirts of the land of gods half dead, and fell unconscious on its grass. When I woke there, a priestess sat beside me, tending my wounds. She said that Urza was no more, and the world had shattered. The god had sacrificed himself to seal away a void from our hearts, and broken the world in the process. Many had died, but so had the God King, and his city of Own was no more. Our shattered world was now at peace. I wept, and still, after many years, I weep at the memory of this day and the terrible cost of this peace.
And yeah, I can see some Fez resemblance there. No, almost. Gives me the achievement for finding the place that I crashed next to. Alright, here we go.
Surrender, you dogs of own!
I'm not gonna voice Arg. The lands are breaking apart.
Run away! The troops of Urza are coming!
Damn. It's hard to clear that at that angle. Alright, back to the beam of light. Problem. Poke around a little more around these parts, see if anything else looks interesting. It's just some more spiritual alpacas. This is the protector that my father and his father before him asked guidance of. That was before the God King protected us. Alright. What fate awaits us at the Creator's Shrine? Unsurprisingly, the door is open. I'm a little amused that the little like animation thing they have for the loading screen doesn't work most of the time. Yeah, there it goes. There's a brrr. Okay. It worked perfectly, like, oh god. The first time. Alright, good game. I guess that's straight.
Hawk, wait. Listen to me. Do you know me? I am Kara. Time is short, but I'll try to explain. You are of my blood. Once the Creator infused me with some of his light, his hope and his dreams, his power, at the time of the Great Divide. This power is yours too, Hawk. It has saved you from the Void's touch. He is stronger here, however. I will shield you for as long as I can, but we don't have much time. You are about to enter the prison of the Void. His prison is outside our world, and there I cannot help you at all. Follow me.
That log was blocking the road. These little crystals are vaguely humanoid. The Creator just liked humans because he turned them into lights!
Do you understand, Hawk? I am a memory of my old self, and now that I have left the lantern, I will soon fade away. I can only speak to you here and now. There is no turning back. This is the only chance we have. The people of the sky closed their hearts to the Void, but it was not enough. He has almost broken free from his prison. We can't stop him from devouring our world, not without you. You can put an end to what was started so long ago. I am sorry. There are so many things that I want to tell you, so many things I would like to ask you, but we don't have the time. These last steps are not for me to wander. It's up to you now. It's up to what you really are. This door leads to a realm in between our world and eternity, and this is where you will find the Void. You must finish what the Creator started, and make whole what was shattered. I know you can do it, Hawk. This is goodbye, I'm afraid. I will watch over you with all the might I have left in me. I believe in you. Stay determined.
Well, now my hand's all burnt. Thanks. What if we just, like, went back? Oh, we probably can't, can we? Oh, no, we totally, can, I think. I'm not going to, but I am still a little curious. Seeing if the lantern button did anything with my glowy arm or anything here. Hello. You guys like the color white? Achievement unlocked, Equilibrium. I touched a god and I liked it. That's not the right tune at all. I can't think of the tune. We never saw any other actual mention of the buried resource AER, did we? I would loosely guess there was at least one somewhere that we just didn't see. I feel like we basically saw like 80 to 85% of stuff. I don't know if that's accurate, of course, but that's kind of the vague feeling there anyway. Iris Wolfer. That is the tiniest text. It's readable, though, I suppose. Alright, so there is no epilogue. I was only gonna put like 25% in there being some amount of epilogue there, but it appears no. But there you go. That was AER, Memories of Old. And we only soft-locked the game once. Well, thanks to the devs for giving me a key to check it out there. For not being in many ways my type of thing, it was still fairly enjoyable, I guess. Right? It looks good, and it's nice, just fun to kind of fly around and explore the world and stuff. The history of the world and stuff was at least somewhat interesting, but not like something I'm super sold on, I guess, right? That's probably where I would be on that. Like, it's like, okay, yeah, I there's some interest and thoughts and discussion going on there and whatever, but not anything too crazy. Like, a lot of it's fairly straightforward, like hubris of men, and like greed, like the failings thereof and stuff like that, which is fairly generic at this point, I suppose. But let's see, we've got 12 out of 20 achievements. I would guess very slightly more than that. We actually missed the second most common achievement, so that's kind of neat. Let's bring this up here. Get some lamb baby love. I like freaked out. Apparently there was like a baby lamb that would actually be friendly towards you, maybe. Find the dwelling of the Rift Cult. Found the giant bird shrine in the ancient battlefield. There was a Crab Island? We didn't find Crab Island? Man, now I'm disappointed. Statue of the Fox. The chiseled stone map. Speak to all the spirit animals. Find the ancient Lamba. Step into the well. And find... Oh, this is just broken, I guess. Right? 0.8% on something that, as far as I know, we did. Well, that's... I mean, achievements never mean anything. And something like this, it's just kind of neat to see, like, and kind of gauge some amount of how explorative I was compared to the average person, right? Like, I guess a little, like, just a bit more, right? Because this is 18% is beating the game, and we missed this. We got all but one. Like, this is just. That's hardly exploration at all, apparently. Like, it's just happened to be a specific lamb or something that was easy to get to that we missed or whatever. But so we still missed like several of these, but we also got several that a lot of people didn't get for that beat the game or whatever. So that kind of just gives you an idea. It's like, all right, I had a little above average exploration compared to the average person that played through this or whatever. Not that that's very many people yet, considering this came out like a day and a half ago or whatever, but you know, bah from the past. And I almost beat the game without doing this, too. I like even thought about it. Like, I bet there's an achievement for discovering all the places, and I would be kind of amused to beat the game without that one, but... Yeah, I don't enjoy, like, achievements for the sake of the achievement. I think that's... down that way lies madness, mostly, I feel. But they can still be some neat comparisons or encourage you to play the game in a new challenging way or something like that, but... like these sort of things are, well, these are kind of split, I guess. They're as far as being worth like going for the sake of them, because like these are still encouraging you to see more of the game and like get a little bit more of the backstory and lore and stuff like that, and that's fine. Like there's nothing wrong with any of that. I am definitely a little curious about this one here, the rarest non-broken achievement, Step into the Well.